They say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a good screen. Here's Brooks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Jones, and Jones shines it home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brooks against Jones. Shields. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He has 5. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Brooks against Jones. Shields. The shot missing. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Bunga, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the paint. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Milton grabs the board. To the middle. Off target at the rim.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. There's the pick. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pulls from the top of the key. Jones, no luck.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
That puts them in the lead. He's got 7.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Ring shot on the way. A shot by Milton, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Right side, Jones. Shot to stop the run. A baseline J. Yes, that goes in. Jones has got his second bucket tonight.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Gutteridge. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Milton with it. Brooks on him. A shot by Milton, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Shields, defended by Milton. Gutteridge sinks the 3-pointer. Gutteridge has got 6.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Milton. The wing jumper off target. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. They set the screen. Brooks against Jones. To the inside.
Oh,
Wow!
yes!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And he jams it with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Milton. The good-looking shot from the wing. Milton's got his first basket of the night.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Shields, defended by Milton. To the paint. Here's Booker. Misses the baby hook.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Here's Jones. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Brooks outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. And as we march through the end of March, a chance now to look through the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Uncovered. That one drops for him. He's got 6 points.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Brooks against Jones. Down low. No good there. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. It's Brooks on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Gutteridge. And here they come. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He can't hit that time.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's Gutteridge, defended by Milton. They could use a bucket. No good that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
On the wing, Booker. Booker is screen on Jones. Brooks. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Hello, folks.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month.
Just joining us in this one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Barga in at the 4 spot. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Milton the pass to Bonga. Beyond the arc. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Shields. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And on the season, you know, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
With the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Jones, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Jones has got 8 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Jones against Brooks. Inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Milton in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They set the pick. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 8.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And powered down a jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Brooks. To the middle. He can't get that one to fall.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Stolen by Brooks. Booker up top. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 5 assists tonight.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Shields, defended by Jones. 1:36 left in the third. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Down low. Fires the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
On the wing, Booker. And it's blocked by Brown, and they recover it. Second chance shot. Pass to Booker. Shoots from the corner. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. They shoot again, and it's good on the layup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Inside. Back to Jones. Gets a very good look and converts. Jones has got 13 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Milton looking around. And he drops it in from the low post. 17 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Pass to Brooks. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. It's a tie ball game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the right side. Booker against Brown. Pass to Gutteridge. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
On the wing, Brown. Launches a three. The shot, no good. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
That's tipped, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Into the lane. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Jones. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Picked his pocket. Brooks outside. Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's tipped. Plays it in off the window.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
It's Booker. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Jones. 56 seconds left in the game.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Gutteridge. Brooks fires. He's off from 3. Jones outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Booker. Takes the 3. The shot is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
NBA season. What's a challenge the fans might not realize?
Well, it's just that grind, BA, mentally and physically. Trying to find enough rest, trying to stay energized between the years often is the biggest challenge.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brooks drives in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. To the wing on the left. Here's Hall. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Brooks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And Brooks drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Inside, here's Colson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's gonna rip down the rim. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shots blocked. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Off target with a jump hook. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Brooks. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Baberovic. Drops in the 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Brooks outside. Pass to Guduric. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guduric has got 6 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Brooks with it. Sinks the tray.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. From downtown. And And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to Brooks. 19 seconds left in the first.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Baldwin. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Baberovic in at the small forward. To the left wing. Outside for Booker. Into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Beyond the arc. They get it back. They set the screen. Oh, sweet move. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. He gets it in there. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving to the basket. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Guduric. 6 points for him. Six to shoot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. It's 2-on-1. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. To the middle. Pass to Baldwin. There's the three. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Fires from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
They set the pick. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 20.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
With the drive, here's Colson. Lays it up and banks it in. Colson's got 6.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
I like what they
game. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Colson in at the 4.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Count it. Good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. The 3 is up. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Guterich. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Brooks. And that one drops. Brooks has got 8 points.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Back to Booker. Here's Brooks. On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Baberovic. He buries it from 3. Baberovic has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. Guterich with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And 1:01 left in the 3rd. On the wing, Brooks. Take it away. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Puts one up from 19. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the 2nd half. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Brooks is good. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter. Gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Here's Guduric. Down low. Inside. Four on the clock. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Baldwin. To take the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
The shake. And he sinks the layup. He has 29 now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
On the take. And he goes in for the dunk. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. It's deflected. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Gets it to go.
He's giving his all here in the fourth, sinking 4 of 5 shots.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Guduric. Booker. Here's Guduric. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. He drills the wide open jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, he jammed it.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guduric. Brooks outside. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Shoots a three. No good from three.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The intriguing part of the season, Greg. It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. No good with the layup. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Colson passes to Baldwin. Shoots from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Three-pointer. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. We're about 1 minute into the first. Tries to keep it alive. And they're on the break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Right outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Driving to the basket. Hall, that's good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Wright sets a screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Going inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hall. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Five to shoot from the low block. Fires for 3, sinks the triple.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Hall. He's got 6, and yes, it's good.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
50 seconds left in the first. Pass to Wright. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Here's Coulson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Off with the layup. Here's Baldwin driving in, and that one drops for him. Baldwin's got 9.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Coulson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. From deep. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And that one's good. Right. He's got 10.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Hall. 8 points for him. There's the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Stolen. Pass to Wright. To the middle. And Wright throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Puts up a 3. And no good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Hall. He's got 12. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Hall. 9-point game his last outing, and it's all evened up. Hall's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Inside. Back to Wright. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hall. 17 points in the game. Jams it in off the great move.
putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And there's the drive. A wide open look here for Wright. Bangs home the trifecta. Wright's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Lets it go from deep. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here's Hall. 20 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hall's got 22 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty of that.
Separation on the scoreboard yet. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hall, no good. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Shots good by Servetus.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Hall. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Another shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And that one, no good to start him off on the night. To the inside, Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Takes a step back. And he uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hall. 24 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The layup off target. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 5 points in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Greg, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Hall, and he has 28 points for the game.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And he makes that one.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Driving the lane, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
For the tie, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Servetus. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 30.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Hall. 32 points in the game. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's the pick. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Wright. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Hall. And he drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull a blow,
and I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. There's the triple. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Hall. 5 on the clock. Getting crafty. A huge two-handed slam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Big-time move inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. .149 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. The response. Slamming it home.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
From deep. Knocks down the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
.112 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here he goes. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Trying again. Tries it yet again. And again, no good. From outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Going inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 3. They set the pick. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Nice move. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Going inside. And that one's good. Servetus. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Takes a 3. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Clock is at 3. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Outside Fournier. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Right outside. The 3 ball. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Count that bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Now here's Fournier. 1:56 left to play in the first. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Wright. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Fournier. And there's the screen. The 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Woo, he's piping hot.
4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. This one for three. Right with the board. Here's Servetus, 14 feet away. That one is off. Launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Takes it inside. All alone. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Right, the pass to Servetus. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Ntilikina. Outside Fournier. Here's the pick. They get the rebound. Shot clock at 6. Hounded by Wright. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Right with the board.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Back to Fournier. Puts up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's in there. 14 points for him.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Wright. They set the pick. To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Fournier. From deep three-point land. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
That one's off. That one's no good. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They've made
shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Fournier. They grab their own miss. Six on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Dorsey in a two-guard. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 15. 19-footer. Vezenkov. Great positioning on the putback.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
They're getting outworked on the glass, and those second-chance buckets have devastated their defense.
And it's Vezenkov in at power forward.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Right with the bucket.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Launches it. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Vizinkov. He has 7. They set the pick. Fournier for 3. Right with the board.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Here's Servetus. Fournier covering. Pass to Wright. 3-pointer. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Outside Fournier. They need this. Not going to go that time.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Vizinkov. Takes the 3. Servetus with a rebound. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Fournier for 3. That shot off the mark.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to go.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
It's Wright on the wing. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fournier in at the 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Driving to the basket. Count the basket. Give him 30.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And there's the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
They set the screen. Fournier for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Servetus. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Wright. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Fournier for 3. Kept alive. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ntilikina for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Ntilikina's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And he dunks it down.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Dorsey. The long-distance 3 is buried. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. 4-3. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side Fournier. And there's a pick. Out left to the wing. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
It's stolen by Wright. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. .116 left in the 4th. Pass to Vezinkov. 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The shot by Fournier, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fournier with some nice D. Ball stolen. Right with the ball.
Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position. Here's Dorsey. Now we know the rumor mill is always active at this point of the season, Richard. For players, what's it like being mentioned in trade talks?
It can be a blow to your confidence, and it can also make you lose a little trust in your organization. You just have to remind yourself, it's not personal, just business.
Now here's Jones. No one near him. Connects, the jumper drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game out. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Basket counts.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Over to the left wing. Vazenkov connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Jones. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
With the step back. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jacks up a three. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Now Jones. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. It's stolen by Brown. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Milutinov, and he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Milton in the corner. Rebounded by Ward.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Here's Dorsey. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Dorsey's got 9 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shoots the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Got a piece of it. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Milutinov defended by Milton. Good work there as it goes.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Brown inside the line. No good, unable to end this run.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Vazenkov. He's covered by Brown. And it's Vazenkov missing. An impressive 60% early. To the inside. Stolen. To the paint. Jones kicks to Dorsey. Drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And no doubt they'd love to...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back at the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Brown. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. And he gets the jumper to drop. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Dorsey. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Left side, Jones. There's a screen. And Jones pulls it down. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Ward, good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Looking to end the run, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Vazenkov. And they'll get another chance.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Milton looking around. Here's Jones. It's stolen by Jones. One-on-one fast break for the 3. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
To the middle. Goes back up. It's deflected. And he dunks it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov, and the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Jones, that's for two. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Ward. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Here's Milton. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Jones, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. .40 seconds left here in the second. Here's Dorsey. Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Jones, no one around him. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
With the shot. That shot, no good. From down in the low post, it goes.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
The shot misses. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. Thank you for
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3 spot. Here's Dorsey. pass to Vezenkov. And the three ball is good. Vezenkov's got 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Takes it from 10, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 10. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
From 17 feet out, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Milton. With the drive. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there it is for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Milton. No good from the wing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. Good on the bucket. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Inside. Swiped away. Here's Dorsey, defended by Pokushevsky. He's got a clear path. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Jones with the screen on Milton. Dorsey, that 3 off the mark.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
From the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. 14 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Free throw good, Milton. Good on both. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Fires from 18. A second chance effort. Here's Milutinov. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
Jones with the screen on Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Seven seconds left in the third quarter. The fadeaway, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 27.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And taken away by Brown. On the wing, Milton. Back to Brown. Hands it from downtown.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. And he banks in the layup. He has 29.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Bunga. And it's off from 3-point range. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Jones with the screen on Brown. Back to Jones. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Jones. Here's Milutinov. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Down low. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Driving the lane, pass to Vizenkov. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Nailed from 3-point land. Vizenkov's got 16 points here in the second half. Pass to Bunga from past the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dorsey passes to Jones. Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Here's Dorsey. No good with the wing jumper. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. 54 seconds left in the fourth. That one misses. Pass to Ward. Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dorsey, that's good. Intercepted. And so the home crowd treated to a
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Four on the clock. Pass to Guduric. Over Milton. Guduric can't hit. And just about a minute into this first quarter, that one falls.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Jones against Brooks. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Bunga. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Jones. Intercepted. Poke loose. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's a screen. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. They double him with Brown to the middle. Outside for Booker. They swipe it. Here's Bunga. He's got 6. Off with the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Guduric, covered by Milton. Here's Guduric, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Milton, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Inside. Soft touch off the glass. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Guduric, covered by Milton. Here's Guduric. From the top of the key, he buries it. Guduric has got 8. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Brown looking around. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Goodrich. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. And it's off from 3-point range. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at point guard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Here's Goodrich. Gets the 3 ball to go. Goodrich has got 13. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jones from outside. On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. His first shot attempt. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Down low. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Brooks against Milton. "20 feet out. The bank shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 9.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Brooks. Uses the glass on the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Milton against Brooks. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Bunga. Left side, Brown. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Jones. It's good from about 19 feet.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Bonga, good. And Brown gets the assist.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
They set a pick. Puts up a deep three. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, you see their focus on the glass, getting second chance points on one end and preventing them on the other.
That's been just one of the... And now as the...
More evenly in the second. There's a screen. Pulls up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Jones has got 13.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward position.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Jones. Deflected. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Milton. Cash money on the open jump shot. He has 6.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
He drops it from range. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shoots. Outside Jones. Lets the three fly. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jones has got 18 points in the game.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Brooks against Jones. Brooks outside. And there's the rejection. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Jones. 16 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Guduric. The three. No good there.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Now here's Jones. Tightly guarded. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Booker with a screen on Milton. Here's Guduric. Offline with a three. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. From 18 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. The shot misses. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Jones drives in. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And he dunks it down.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Pass to Guduric. Launches a three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Jones. He's got 18. There's a screen. Tries it from 19. Tries again, and he lays it in. 22 points for him.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Outside Jones. With the drive. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From outside the arc. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They set the pick. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. He got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Stripped away. Kick out to Brown. Takes the three. Drops in the three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Jones against Brooks. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Here's Bunga. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Brooks outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 1:56 left in the game. Jones with the ball. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Booker with a screen on Milton. Here's Goodrich. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Goodrich has got 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Goes back up. And that one's good. He's got 24.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big... Oh, nice!
Wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Milton. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Jones. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. no good. Now here's Brooks.
Here's some examples of that.
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Steps back. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They set the screen. Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the three. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brooks. Shields nails the 16-footer.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. From deep three-point land. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shields. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 7.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Baldwin.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Brooks. From outside the arc, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And they call an illegal screen here. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Fires from deep. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Pass to Gutteridge. Launches it. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Baldwin. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For 3. So the wing on the left. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Biberovic.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. They get it back. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. From downtown. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. They set the pick. Here's Gutteridge. He has 5. The three. It's rebounded by Baldwin. The tray. And he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Scooped up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by just one. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The shot. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's the pick. The three. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lets it go with the three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And it's Brooks in the corner. The three ball. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brooks with no one around. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Brooks has got his first points of the night. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. There's a good screen. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Booker. They get a hand on it. And here's the break. To the wing right side. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Gutteridge. 5 points in the game. Pass to Booker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Hall. Brooks covering. Sweet move. He takes it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Hall. He's got 9. They set the pick. With 4 seconds on the clock, rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shields. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. Thanks.
Than so far. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. It's tipped, and they get it back. To the right side. Shields. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Here's Hall. Brooks covering. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And the dunk by Brooks.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Gutteridge can't get it to go.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Hall, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Clock at 6. Brooks outside. And that one, good. Brooks has got 6.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Hall. Brooks covering. Here's Hall. 17 points in the game. And they get it back. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. On Thursday, then on Monday. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. Driving in, Hall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Hall, that's good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Gutteridge. Sinks the triple. Gutteridge has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Hall. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Nice shot by Brooks.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Hall. Brooks covering. Baseline J on the way. Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 8. The shake. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up on the wing. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 16 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shields. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And that one falls for Brooks. An offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Here's Hall. Brooks covering. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's the break. Here's Hall. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hall's got 31 points. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Gutterich. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
There's the screen. Here's Hall. Brooks covering. Goes up on the wing. Here's Coulson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
A nice shot by Gutterich.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Here's Hall. Brooks covering. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 33.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Brooks outside. Five to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. That one misses. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Drives to the hoop. Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Puts the move on. Ah, it's good!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Cannot get the layup. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Hall. Defended by Booker. The shot is good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
.105 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. Here's Hall. Brooks covering. Tosses it up. And he hits the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That one drops. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go. And so the home
Into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Here he goes.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Misses the layup. Here's Servetus. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Hall. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he lays it up and in. Hall's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hall. He's got 6. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Servetus. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Hall driving in. And a missed layup. It's stolen. Tips it right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. A shot to stop the run. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Hall. Give him 8. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Now here's Wright. Defense right on him. And down it goes. 2 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hall, good on the bucket.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Right with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. There's the drive.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. Give him 8 points now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Going inside. Here's Hall. 12 points for him.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
And he makes a first. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Drives to the hoop, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Right outside. Takes a three. No good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hall, Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Driving inside.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Hall. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Lets it go from the wing. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Count it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Pass to right. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Hall. Off target with the 3. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Wright. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Hall. 22 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking.
Oh my goodness! What a dunk!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Another shot. Right with the board. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Servidis. Counted from distance. Servidis has got 9 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's a pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Wright. Oh, big finish!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. It's Wright on the wing. Puts up a 3. No good that time. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Hall. Softly drops in the floater. Hall's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up from 15. Jump shot is good that time. 20 points for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Fades and shoots. And that's not going to go. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And it's Hall in at the 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
He can't hit that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Wright, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Hall, and Wright with the defensive effort. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
On Tuesday, and then on Saturday, the first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
From the high post. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Here's Hall. And off the glass. That one's good. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Pass to Wright. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Hall. On the take. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Goes up on the wing, and the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play here. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Pass to Wright. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here he goes. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. And that one drops for him. 30 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Wright from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Wright's got 31 points.
coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Driving in. And that one's good. Servetus.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Hall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Nails it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Crafty move, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never...
Oh, pow!
My goodness!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Clock at 6. What a terrific move that is.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
From deep three-point range.
Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ntilikina. And a miss there on the triple. The kick out to Wright. Wright sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Vizenkov. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Lets the three fly. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Vizenkov. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Wright. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Vizenkov. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they've got some nice momentum going. We're in the meat of the schedule now, and they're only getting better. Bodes well for the rest of the way.
No good with the layup. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Picked off in midair. Pass to Ntilikina. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Into the lane. There's 1:40 left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Missed inside. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of fall.
Milutinov. Yep, it counts.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Takes the 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Wright. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Ntilikina. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him. Here's Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 2. And back in a moment. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. This one for three, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Servidis. Now Dorsey to the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Wright. Got a hand on it. 4 seconds left. Stymied again with that miss. A subpar 2 for 10 for him. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 9 from the wing, and that's good for 2. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The kick out to Wright. Lets it go from deep. A shot off that time.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the paint. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
To the inside. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game, and the basket is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Vezenkov. 11 points in the game. Launches it from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. They get it back. Right wing. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Out to the wing. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. 6 points for him.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Launches it. Drills it from outside.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Now Dorsey. He's got 7. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Servetus. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Vazenkov. His 3-pointers off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everybody. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic? You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
This one could go down to the last possession. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. There's the 3. It's the 3-point bomb. Dorsey's got 10 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And he drives in. Here's Wright. Down low, stripped it away. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. From about 16, and off the glass. That one's good. 13 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
To halt the run, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Craps in the tray.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
checked in for Fournier. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
And they
They've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
For the 3. Rebounded by Ward.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And the shot goes in. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
To the middle, stolen. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. The 9-foot shot, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rob. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. From downtown. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Vezenkov's got 20.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
There's the pick. Here's the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Wright sets a screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 25.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
3-pointer. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
To the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Driving inside.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Driving in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 13 with that last one. That cuts the lead to single digits.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
Down low. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for us.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Servetus. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Vazenkov. Fires the 3. And he banks the layup in.
And doing a really good job here of pounding it inside in the second half. Sound strategy with the lead.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. There's the pick. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. Sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bonga, pass to Brown. And he jams it home with authority.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. They set the screen. Nifty move. Ward's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. Great open look there. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Brown on the wing. To the inside. Here's Jones. It's on target from the high post. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. It's stolen away. From 13, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Left side Jones. Top of the key. Doesn't go that time.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Ward. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Offensive rebound. Here's Bonga. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bonga's got his second basket on the night. Pass to Ward. Over to the left wing. Vezenkov on target from range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Inside. Here's Dorsey. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Bonga. Kick out to Brown. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They double him with Brown. Here's Dorsey. Coming off a 12-point game. To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Tries again. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And another shot. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Bonga. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. With the drive, jams it in off the great move. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Jones drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Dorsey, blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. It doesn't go for him. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Brown. Jones with some nice D.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And that one's good for Zinkov.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Jones' shot is good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Bonga, pass to Jones. From the line. And he can't get that one. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Vazinkov. Pokashevsky covering. The shot by Vazinkov, no good. Here's Bonga. Give him 8 points now. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Bonga's got 10 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's the pick. With the floater. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's the block. Down low. To the left wing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bonga, defended by Jones. They get it again. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vazinkov's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Bonga. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Ward. He's got 6 from deep. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Bonga, pass to Jones. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It seemed like their strategy was attack the offensive glass, but here in the second quarter.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Jones from about 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Dorsey. No luck on that one. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 8, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We're back. Taking a look at the visitors. They take a tumble in the rankings. I mean, dropping down 4th after a challenging week.
Still, and returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
There.
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Puts the move on. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Ward's got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 14 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Dorsey. Hits a three-pointer.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Jones. Pass to Bonga. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On Thursday, then on Friday. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Ward. He's got 10. Pass to Vezenkov. And he gets that one.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Out to the wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 17 points.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Now Jones. He's got 10. Clock at 4. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Dorsey. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jones in the post. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And yep, it's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Takes a step back. Here's Dorsey. He's got 21. There's the drive. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. To the wing on the left. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 26.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Brown for 3. He can't get it to go. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Vezenkov, money from the wing. And he's got 28 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Right side Jones. Just 3 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward. And there it is for him. Vezinkov's got 30 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
So it's the home team now. 19-point game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Pokashevsky. The rebound by Vezinkov. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pokashevsky, the pass to Brown. Drives to the hoop, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Here's Ward. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From 8 feet. Oh, the shot is off.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, what a move. Oh, it's off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 34 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Third team foul.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. They double him with Brown. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
Nice! That one's good.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Vazinkov. The shot is money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Home team foul. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And it's Bonga missing. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bonga. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jones fires, and he sinks the jumper. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. From downtown. Nope. Here's Bonga. Fires the 3.
Beyond the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Shields uses the glass to finish the layup. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside, Jones. And it's denied. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Milton looking around. 18 feet out. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Gutterich from outside off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the drive, and it's blocked. And they're running. Booker is screen on Milton. Milton against Brooks. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Jones. He averages about 5 points a game. Tries it from the top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They set the pick. Tries again. It's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On the wing, Brown. A second chance effort, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Gutterich. He's covered by Brown. Out to Brooks. A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3. 44% overall here in the first quarter. And here's Brown outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shields, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .11 left in the first. Didn't think that was going to go in.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
The drive by Brooks. Booker outside. Pass to Gutteridge. Inside. Snatched away. Here's Bunga. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there. Pass to Bunga. Shot clock at 6. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a
tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 4. Left side, Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 8.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Out to the right wing. Shields, defended by Milton. That's tipped. Now here's Jones, guarded closer. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Shields, defended by Jones. Booker is screen on Jones. Shields, off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. A shot by Milton, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
To the left side wing. Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milton against Brooks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Shields. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Milton. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Gutteridge. He has yet to score. Booker is screen on Brown. Here's Gutteridge. No good from outside.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the pass to Bonga. Takes it off the glass. Bonga's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Jones over to help. Shields. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside. And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Jones looking for an opening. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Brooks outside. 30 seconds left in the first half.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Bonga. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Shields, defended by Jones. Shields. And the wing jumper offline.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking?
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
The step back jumper is good. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Count the basket.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Lets it fly from 18. Count it. Jones has got 9.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's Gutteridge. No scoring in this one from past the arc. Mission incomplete. His fifth miss in 14 tries. On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For three, Bonga, no good. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Jones. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it fly. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Drills the three-pointer. Gutteridge has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside, Jones. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. It's Brown with the drive, and he gets the bucket. Brown's got 13 points. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Pass to Gutteridge. Out left to the wing. The three. That one, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Shields, defended by Jones. Shields, good on the three-point shot. He's got 24.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside, Jones lays it up off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Milton against Brooks. Pass to Gutteridge. Wow, came this close to a 4. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Jones. Down low. Ball stolen. Pass to Gutteridge. To the paint. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields jams it in off the great move.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Booker is screen on Jones. Knocks it loose. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Milton against Brooks. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Milton wide open. He fires. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Milton's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Brown. Shields. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Pass to Brown. And here is Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Booker puts up the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Milton against Brooks. For 3. Trained from outside.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
It's Booker. Shields, defended by Jones. 16-footer drops in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
He takes it in. That does not go.
you have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Booker. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Outside, Jones. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Launches it. Does not go. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Beyond the arc, there's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Shields, defended by Jones. It's good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Outside Brown. Outside Jones. Lock at 6. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And down goes the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be a
Oh, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. And he slams it in one-handed.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And that one is stuffed right through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fires in the triple.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. They set a pick. For 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Guduric. Out left to the wing. Outside Booker. Oh, it's stolen. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. With some arc. Outside for Brooks. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. That shot wide open. Baldwin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Launches it. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From downtown, nails it from 3.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Pass to Guduric. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Guduric has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
One second left. That's good on the jumper.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. Don't go away. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Guterich with the bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. From the arc. They get it back. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Here's Baberovic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Guterich. He's got 11. Fires from deep. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 23 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The visitors with the ball. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Here's Guterich. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Got it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. To the paint. Colson, that's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Baldwin. Up again. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Nice jump shot. He's got 6. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. There's a screen. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Booker. Outside for Brooks. Just 3 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Hall. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A minute 29 left in the second. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's the pick. Down low, Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
They grab their own miss to the wing, right side. They set the pick. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. No luck on that one. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. Glad you...
He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, that was something else, man!
Beautiful. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Basket's good. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game. So it's the home team now. Pass to Guduric. Beyond the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
They set the screen. Here's the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 35.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. In transition.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. Over to the wing. No one near him. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Baberovic. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And it's Colson with a rebound.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Hall can't get the tip in. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Guduric. From outside the arc. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Fires the 3. Brooks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Colson. 6 points for him. From the arc. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. "20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They set a pick. To the inside. It's intercepted.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chalk up 2 there.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. 17-foot shot on the way. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 39.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That shot off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Guduric. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Guduric. There's the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. Here's Colson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the free throw, no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. They set the pick. Here's Guduric. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Baldwin. Can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Crosses over. And that's how you get it to go inside. 3-point lead. Can't get the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Knocked away. In transition, here they come. He launches.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Six to shoot. Tries it from 16. Booker pulls it down. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. There's a screen.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. From deep. Cash from downtown.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Oh, missed on the train. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Going inside. Jams it home!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Baldwin. Tries it from 19, and the shot is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving the lane.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And the home team has possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And they pick up two. Baldwin's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. Here's Coulson. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a start. Five for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
A special move before the shot. 10 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Here's Coulson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Driving to the basket. The rebound by Bibaravic. .119 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From the top of the key. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. Inside, here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 15 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Connects from three-point range.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Right outside. Off target from outside. Here's Baldwin. Four on the shot clock. Latrey trains the three-pointer.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And a missed layup. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Here's the screen from 18 feet away. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hands it from downtown. 22 points for him. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here he goes, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. .46 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good, Colson.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Wright. Shot clock at 5. It's good from long range. Wright's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Baldwin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
All right, fellas.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Servetus grabs the miss. Picked away. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Hall. Five to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead. Whoa!
Gracious.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Takes a three. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the layup is good. 37 points for him.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Bibaravic. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 16.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Servetus. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. A three ball. And Wright pulls it down. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Baldwin. There's 21 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Second chance shot. Shakes him. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. That one goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
It's up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Wright. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Five on the clock. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Count it!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
For three. That shot, no good. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Stolen away. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. That's off. Here's Baldwin. From deep. It's off. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.